hey, fam! Fuck yeah. A little bit. A withdrawal. What up, fam? How is yous? Oh, hey, we got Hughes, we got Who's, we got Fury, my hubby bubby, the Watcher Prime, the other half of this streaming awesome duo that we have here. And just give me a second. Now, so I'm updating my PS3. I was so surprised. I'm like, I turned it on, it's like, there's an update? Which is actually good, because that means there is actually still support for the PS3, just not the store anymore. So there's hardware support still, which I was a little bit surprised to see when I turned on, but hey, it's all good. It's all good. How is Who's already in an active battle? That makes no sense. Absolutely none. Fury, did you freaking smack him up already? Jesus. What are you doing? Huh? Hello, my beautiful little sister. How are you feeling today? I hope you are doing well. I hope you got a decent night's sleep. I can't say that I did. The dog decided that she was going to go ahead and steal majority of my side of the bed. Son of a bitch. So I had this set, but I probably should have, like, flipping the TV now. So, a monitor. So, that completely, yeah, I probably should have turned that off. Oh, you rested? Puppy wanted cuddles? Yeah. No, she's still like the entire bottom half of my side of the bed. So it was like crunched up on my side. And yeah, she's you know, I love my dog to death. I really do. Love my dog to death, but holy shit, does she steal my fucking side of the bed like crazy. Like crazy. She's, yeah, typical dogs. Yes. And Watcher's gonna blame me for, you know, starting to let her up on the bed. But she was already getting up there to snuggle Watcher anyways, to begin with, until we kicked her off the bed to put her in her cage at night. And, cause yeah, we crate trained her. She's fully crate trained. Now, that is how it went down. That is exactly how it went down. Because I remember it all. Ha ha ha. Okay, so we got everything updated. Of course, I probably should have turned the auto switch off on the monitor first before I did that, not thinking that I would flip so quick. When this ship sailing sunk, yep. So anyways, I'm not really sure where we were in Dragon Age when I stopped. But here's the deal. Here's how today's going to go. Alright. So I'm gonna do actually one of my friends from my RTS game, Fury, it's Draco. What's he going right now? Puff Draco. I am a D4 addict. However, she is in crates right now, and she'll be fine. She would be fine. If we put it up and had her go back in it, she'd be fine. She'd be absolutely fine. Which is what I planned on, because, like, when we decided that, when we were gonna go on the cruise, I figured she would go to my parents' house while we went on the cruise, instead of taking her to a kennel, which, of course, she'd love to be around other dogs, but she'd be better off with my parents, and that's what I planned. The crate goes with her, food goes with her, you know, and then my mother gets addicted and gets another dog. and then we'd be dog sitting here and there. But since we didn't go on our cruise, that kind of went out the window. So, but that's what it was. Anyway, so today what we're going to do is I'm gonna do a split stream today. So I'm gonna go twice. I'm gonna go for a few hours now and play some Dragon Age, and then this evening after dinner, then I'll play some D4. Ha 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 ha. Because I still gotta level up. I gotta get to 100, and what? I only hit what, 80, 81, so definitely gotta get in some more play with that one too. Definitely. Why is this still show? Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright. So, alright, here we go. Alright. So, let's make sure I put on the right screen here. Oh, here we go. Jeez Louise. Fury's just beating everybody up. So that actually just popped up on the screen. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, let's do this. Oh, duh. Okay. I forgot to turn the controller back on. Let's do this. I suppose I'll stop by the stream. Hey, Del, what's going on? How are you today, Del? Hi. And Fury's leveling up in with Botrix level. Watcher's only level 2. Oh. Woo! Just make sure this isn't blaring out everybody's speakers. I don't want to kill you guys. Woo! Edges. That's what I said. It's great music, though. There's not enough music in the game. There's not enough music in the game. Now I gotta deal with all this. I probably should have logged in before I did all this, but I decided to press that live button while I was still updating the system. No. Extremely happy. At least the entrance music is really good. Dragon Age servers, yeah. Dragon Age servers have been down for so long, it's not even funny. And I really wish they would put it back up. Because with the servers, what would happen is that your story, as you progressed into Dragon Age 2, everything would be saved. There is another way, but it's not, it doesn't connect to the systems, which really sucks. I'm like, just put everything in one motherfucking server. What the hell? Let's go. So I'm debating about some things with this room as well. So what I would like to do is one, yes, OG goodness, for sure. For sure. So once we get through this playthrough, what we'll do is we'll go into Dragon Age 2. Of course, this is going to be like, you know, I'm going to swap out these with D4 a little bit. Once I finish the season of D4, probably won't be playing that as much, at least not on stream. We'll go back to this, get this playthrough done so we can get into Dragon Age 2. And then I have Inquisition on the PS4. And even though I've beaten that game with 3 different characters, platinumed it. That was technically my first platinum trophy. I'm a completionist, but I will take my time, especially on games. There's a lot of things I gotta complete. Really. Like things in the house. Things in the house, that's kind of
My cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Calenhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Wow, I feel like I got an echo going on. Okay, let's see. Alright, where were we? Okay, let's see. Where were we here? Let me just check up. Okay, so we're in Lothering. Ah, crap! You know what I didn't do? Oh, I don't have a drinkies. Seek out Arl Yemen. Okay, yeah, so I gotta go to Redcliffe. What am I doing in Lothering here? Enchanter's board. I guess we're gonna go with that. Yeah, so we're marking that as the active quest. And let's go. You won one. Yay! Oh god, I forgot this is like super sensitive. Alright.
So I ask him, what's he got that I don't? And you know what he says?
Let's see the fucking map though. Let's look at Ferelden. What are we doing? Kakari Wilds. Alright, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. So, Flemish, so I gotta go this way. I can't travel. Man, I can't travel anywhere. Okay, so we need to get the hell out of here. Ooh. I think I'm gonna sit back just a little bit here. Why? Because this screen's actually rather.
In the Chantry. You are a priest,
No. I was a lay sister of the Chantry.
which means
I lived and worked in the Chantry, but I did not take any vows.
Oh,
so
hi.
you
Look, I see
dabbled
stuff
in
that I can
priesthood
take.
then.
Oh no, the lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as
Oh, I
priests
guess I
at all.
already picked that.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vows, but you lived among them.
Yes.
You were a house guest of the Chantry?
Sort of.
Dead bodies. That I killed. Oh, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I gotta go on the other gate. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Alright, so now I got plenty of people in my party. But one thing that still sucks here is that there is, like, absolutely no switching party members in the middle of a fight, which actually sucks. Okay, so... Did I kill all these bandits over here? Picked all that shit. Oh yeah, I remember last time I was having an issue with killing these stupid spider mobs. I kept dying on that one.
If they will not leave us, then we must fight.
It will be done. Of course. Yes.
So be it. I go.
Ready!
Fucking hell.
I never liked this part.
Off I go.
Yes.
Ha! Got you. Got all the bitches. Take the tax and stuff. Take it all. Take it all. Fucking stinky spiders, man. Alright, so we got that. Oh, I thought there was something hiding behind there. Okay, so everything's at full health. Alright, that's good. And since now I get that done, we're saving that. Because there's a bandit camp over here too that we gotta clear out. And I'd like to have that shit kind of like saved, so I don't have to worry about having to do that again. I mean, it's such a quick save too. It's not big.
Can we not drive these animals off?
Yep, here we are. Now we gotta do these guys.
Yes.
Alright, let's go!
Die, bitches! Die! Oh, die! Oh! No!
Battle timber.
Oh, shit!
Yes. As you wish.
Did it again!
Shall be as
Son
you
of a
say.
bitch!
Yes.
Oh no!
We
Oh,
have
fuck.
to help them. Yes, of course.
Oh shit! Oh god! See now? See that's why I fucking saved.
Can't hold on.
Oh my god! This sucks! Are you kidding me? I almost feel like I should just wait, go, and come back for those assholes. What did I do wrong? Wasn't paying attention. Whoopsies. Are you gonna load or not? What the fuck? Hey, I never said I was good at this game. Just saying. Just saying. Never said I was good at this game. Oh, it's taking a long time to load, isn't it? Okay, I gotta do better with that. I think I need better weapons. Okay, actually, hold on a second. Let me see what I got on... No, his shield's not gonna work because he's got a double... He needs something on his head, though. Don't we have anything for his head? Ooh, that's not good. No items of that type. I got some iffy stuff. Okay. Of course, I'm not going to be happy unless I win this fucking battle. Oh, I really do hate that one. Thank you, fruit. Come on. I gotta do better with this shit. I wonder if I can go up here and sneak up on them.
Dangerous wildlife.
Nope. Alright, let them come to me. Let them come to me more. Let's see if they'll come to me. Maybe I can weasel them out a little bit. Yep, come on.
Very well. Yes. Make a preserver.
Oh no, come on. I mean, he can't even fucking get the dog.
As you wish. Very well.
Let's have at it!
Oh, dead. Oh, here we go again.
Here comes trouble. Is that all you've got? I'm hurt. I need help. I'm wounded. I can't go like this.
Yeah, I got no more fucking poison.
My
No more
power
potions.
rules.
No more. I got 2 left. God damn it. Cool.
Now, full power.
Ah, son of a bitch. Alright. Wow. Okay. I did better that time. But, okay. I need some more health potions. I need to go make some more potions. I need something. Shit. Huh. Dad, I suck. Van, what's up? Hello. Nice entrance. Nice way to tell me that you're here. Maybe just a tiny bit. Alright, you know what? Alright. We're gonna go out the other way. Fuck that shit. Let's go pick this stuff. I'm gonna pick this stuff first. What the hell? Oh. Alright. We got something else to kill anyways.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
Slay these monsters.
Of course. Very well. Yes.
Oh, I'm being stabbed in the back.
You need help?
No, you need help though.
Here comes trouble. Yes.
Now come on, I've killed these guys before.
Let's grab some glory!
Put them back. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I got one dead.
Mighty timely arrival
Hey,
there, my
got some
friend.
dwarfs
I'm
here.
much
Got some
obliged.
dwarfs. Hey, you're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Say hello, my boy.
Road's been mighty dangerous
Good
these
horse.
days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
For what? Yeah? What, did you lose? I doubt you want to
Grey
travel with grey
wolves.
ones.
My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good
I
fortune.
don't know, Del. Can you
Goodbye.
beat Fury?
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Let's see. Oh yes, we gotta clean up all these guys. Get this stuff all... Okay. Cool. Anything else hiding over here? Probably not. Yeah, you never know though. Okay, let's see.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Sealed letter.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you
Okay.
kindly for all your assistance.
Why is it still giving me an arrow for talk to him and shit? You suck. Alright. What did I pick up? Picked up some sort of sealed letter here. Do I really want to go all the way back to the Tanner's Board? Alright, guess so. I don't know. I really don't know. This stuff doesn't... You're gonna have to fight more. That's telling me that's Shanner's board, but that doesn't make any sense. And that says there's no available quests. I love it.
We found someone sleeping in our fields, in the hay.
Oh, good for you.
Let each look after his neighbor, and he will be looked after in return.
Alright, let's get out of here. Here we go. Dell versus family here. Oh. Hey, Dell's got a pet that's also attacking. No wonder. Dell's got a pet that's attacking. And another one. Hey, saving content. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. Gather my party and venture forth. Let's do it. Yeah, you're gonna beat this account because it doesn't duel. So that's something that you guys might want to do. Yeah, you can't do it when she's doing it, though. It doesn't work that way. You gotta wait a few minutes now. Hey, why am I waking up?
Dreams, huh?
Seems so
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them.
Oh.
The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do.
Ooh.
That's why we know this is really a blight.
It's promo code on Coin Supply.
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight
Hey,
alone
hippie!
thing.
Hippie Chili in the
More camped
house.
out
What's
for
shaking,
surprises.
man?
Anyhow,
Thanks for tuning
you're up
in.
now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
So, hippie, I don't know if you're gonna be available later, but I will be doing D4 later on. Just not at the moment. Oh, hey, Gay Playboy, what's going on?
Yes?
Talk to our friend. I don't know.
Well, here I am.
Yeah.
I knew
vision
this
of
would
yours.
come up sooner or later.
Grind a D4.
I don't know how to explain,
Awesome,
but I had a dream.
awesome.
In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a
Yeah, I'll be
terrible,
doing
ungodly
some
noise.
grinding later.
I
Just
stood on
not
a
right now.
peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was,
Get her.
a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there
Hey,
is
Prime
hope
wins.
and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
Let's see, the transfer says that the Maker has left us. The Blight is the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him? How about that
I
one?
don't know. He made this world. He could destroy it. But there is so much worth saving. You're such a
57,
pessimist.
Nice.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk
You
about
don't
Duncan?
have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Yeah, Bebop shouldn't even be on there. He was like a father to you, understand?
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything.
And everything.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
What about the other
I don't
Grey
know.
Wardens?
I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do
Yeah, watch your wins.
when they fall in battle. Have
You look like a
had someone close to you
green
die?
that
Not that I
skin.
mean
You
to
look
pry,
like
I'm
a green Blackbeard. See ya. Thanks for stopping in, Del. Appreciate you. Let's see. I've lost enough to know what you're going
Yes,
through.
I
That's correct.
Imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to Highever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
I appreciate that as well. Thank you, Del. Let's see. Liliana disapproves. Ooh. How's my puppy? How's my puppy
Oh,
Leclerc?
what, you little...
What?
Your furry
What?
friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Well, it's his food. Wow, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
If you've had it and didn't know it, it was probably it probably was tasty. I'd never feed you another
It's
human
not
being.
cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Anything else from Cloud?
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
Wagging tail.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
I'm around, happy to run D4. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be after dinner. I'm gonna do some of this and then take a dinner break off stream and come back and I'll play some D4 for a few hours. So that's how things are going today. I'm gonna do a double stream. Okay. Let's see. It's the thought that counts. He means well. Can't be stinkier than what normally goes in that. I think he thinks you need more meat on your bones. Why doesn't he share his food with me?
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Oh.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
She's so mean to my dog.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Oh, what else? What else could we do with this? Oh. Just watch. Let's just watch.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
All right. Anything else? It's trying to find a way through the earth area. What's he digging? It's gonna take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that then. Shit. Okay. Enough of playing with the dog. What you got?
You're a hard woman to find.
What?
Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden.
What do you want?
Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
You know
Oh,
Duncan?
yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But
Oh,
I
shit.
know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Okay.
Well, as you
What
know,
process?
my family's name is mud around noble circles. My
Yep.
great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Okay. What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world.
Yeah.
But Dryden's
okay.
are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Okay. So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Okay. Couldn't you just go
Well,
there
no
yourself?
one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back.
Okay.
So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Hey, Seb, thanks. Okay, what do you need
I
from
can
me?
pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so let's see. How will reclaiming the peak help the wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Well. Okay.
A thousand blessings upon you, Warden.
We'll
I'll
help
mark
him.
down the location on your map. When you
Okay.
arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Alright. Well, I guess, you're gonna be... Yay, got some codex, at least. Alright.
Ah,
here.
it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec, at your service, once again.
God, you got some
I saw
fat-
your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden?
Really?
I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Sure.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Okay, well, I'll speak with both of you, actually.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good
Yep.
to have you along on the road.
Yeah, sure. Let me see
I'm
your
sure
wish.
you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Yeah, discount because you're, being protected. Oh, I ain't got shit. We could sell some stuff, I think. Yeah, we could sell those. Let's sell both of those. I don't think I'm gonna be getting too much shit. Let's see. Warden Recruit Shield. That can go. Fireballs. We got a short bow. That. What else do we got here? Let's see. That can go. Split mail. Oof. Anything else of like extreme value that we can get rid of? Hey, acid flask, yay. Soul rock coating. I don't know if we should actually even bother with that one. Small grease traps. We got a lot of crafting stuff. Do I have any? Oh, he's got flasks. Yay! Not that I can buy that many. I can only buy one. It's got some gifts. Gifts would be good for something. Haha, found cake. Yeah. Fancy vase. Why do I have a fancy vase? Ooh, I can sell some wolf pelts. That would be good. Or didn't I need that for something else? Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. That might be an issue. Let's see, what else has he got here? Flasks. And I can only get one. Jesus Christ. Eee. Here, I can get rid of these trap triggers. I think I can get rid of some of this stuff. All fruit is pretty easy to get, so we'll sell 5. It's like super easy. Wow. Alright, let's see. Wow, I can't even get I can only get like 1 health poultice. Not doing very good around here, that's for sure. Fire damage. I don't even have fire damage. Or do I? I named myself Alyssa. How did I do that one? Let's see. Compare. Let's see. We got cold damage. Who's got cold damage? Anybody who's got cold damage on there? I could get that. That's the problem. I think I need equipment more than anything. Let's see. Proving helm. Nope, not quite. Could get that barely. Blood dragon plate boots, because I have this.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments.
Great.
One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a, what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments do you have?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it.
Nice.
Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment.
Cool.
And there you have it.
Let's see.
Enchantment.
Oh boy. I have no items to enchant. Boo. Booty. Alright.
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Alright, so that's not what I wanted to do, actually, so talk to him directly. I want to see what his real deal is here.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Have you heard any
Thank
rumors?
the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostergard.
Oh, God.
He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost.
Right.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Okay. So what's your story?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open.
Yeah, let's.
I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Okay, go on.
So, as I said, things were going well. But good things must come to an end. One day, a noble woman came to my store.
Oh, yeah?
She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city.
Okay.
They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Uh-huh. And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me.
Ah.
The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And
yes,
now
here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
But where do these come?
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the lost tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
That's actually true. Okay, what do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
Let's see. I suppose it's better than having the Darkspawn take it all. The Blight will not last forever, or everyone has to make a living somehow. We got choices. What should I say, guys? What do you think? Three? Yeah, sure.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed.
I look sad?
Dark times, my friend.
Nah, not sad. Alright. You didn't mention your son in the tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Blood isn't all that important.
That's how I've always
that's
felt.
True.
As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you.
I mean,
Turns
just
out
like
the
that.
boy's a natural
Look
working with
at
enchantments.
my relationship with
He
Watcher.
might have even been lyrium-addled.
My
I never
kids,
thought of that
my
before,
kids are
to
from
be
my
honest.
first
Happens
marriage.
sometimes.
And
He can work an enchantment
but
into
Watcher,
just about anything,
he's a
however,
great
given some
stepdad.
time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Okay, I should go.
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
Okay, who else have I not talked to yet? Oh, I haven't talked to Morgan. Let's talk to Morgan.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you
If
something.
you must.
Yeah, sure, why not? How did you become a shapeshifter?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms
gonna
of
do that
creatures
later.
to watch them from
Honestly.
hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Interesting. But it's just a legend, right?
So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you... Sure. Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Yeah, but if you can shapeshift into somebody else, you can do some sneaky deaky stuff. They usually get fucked because they're the last thing that gets dusted. Can anybody?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Let's see, do you spend a lot of time?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
You know, contrary to the people that, you know, think that they're furries. It's actually rather fitting in today's world, I think. What do the other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Okay. Never heard of magic like that
before.
No?
'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Let's see. By practitioners, you mean apostates, don't you?
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Nope.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Yay! So I gain some Morgan's approval here. Think I talk to everybody, right? I did. Alright. Is there anything else I gotta talk to anybody about? Sure.
Well, here I am.
Okay, what was life in the Chantry Cloister?
It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the
Now, one of
flurry
the
of the
things about this
cities,
game is
I
that you want to
found
make
peace.
you want to
And
try
in
and
that
find some
stillness,
balance
I could hear the
of, like,
Maker.
approval and
But it was not
disapproval,
perfect.
because
Some of my chantry
that
fellows
actually
were
affects
condescending.
A lot.
That is
That's
the
something
nature
that
of
I
religious
learned.
folk, I suppose.
It's actually something I learned with Inquisition, because I played Inquisition first. And I beat the game. I didn't get platinum. I missed some stuff. I played through it again. Got everything. And I still didn't platinum. I actually had to do 3 playthroughs of that to get the platinum trophy. But I still got it. It was fun, though. It was fun. So, can't wait to show you guys that, too. Condescending.
When I
How
talked
so?
about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is
Gonna go make
infallible,
another
yes?
coffee? Awesome.
Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
No! No! Talk to me more! I want
Yes?
more.
Well, here I am.
I'm not done.
What is meant by someone like me?
You still seem to belong in a cloister. They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Okay. What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
She ain't gonna give me much.
Yes?
Let's see.
Well,
anything else?
Here I am.
You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Let's see. Sure.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the
Getting
world we know.
more information.
In their pride,
This is
they thought their
this is how you
magics
get more
invincible
information on this
and
stuff.
imagined that they were greater than the
Gotta-
Maker himself.
There is a
So
lot of
thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever.
Okay.
The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Okay.
Of course,
Orlais?
Orlesians
Sure.
enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Aveline. Okay. That sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods.
Ooh.
Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves.
Cool.
She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Okay.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die.
Oh.
They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Ooh. Ooh, please go on.
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time.
Okay.
Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Oh, I was hoping for a happy
The son
ending.
of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Nice. Alright. Learning stuff. Learning stuff. Alright, so...
I know
Ferelden
one,
Legends. Hey,
told
welcome
to
back.
me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Oh, yep. Yes, oh, you know what? Let's see. No, I'm gonna say no.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Ha ha ha. Let's see. Tell me the
Flemeth's
whole
beauty
story.
was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Oh boy. Ooh, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry.
Oh, yeah?
The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of
Interesting.
Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, She stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
That's a lot.
Which one?
Let's see. You know anything about the Danish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
Okay. It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a holy exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
Okay. What do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
Ooh. How did Andraste die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
But Tevinter has a chancery, doesn't it?
The Tevinter Chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
Okay, let's move on. Ah, look at that. 5 approval for all that. Okay, so I think I'm going to double check the people here. So let's talk with
What do you need?
I'd like to
Ask away.
What can a Templar do
Essentially,
exactly?
they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end,
Sure.
we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Okay. So... Can others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves...
Uh-huh. Sounds like an excellent
You think
method
so,
of
huh?
control.
You don't
Yep.
need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Oh. Dang.
What do you need? Ask away.
Okay, tell me something about Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Where are the nearest ones from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
So what happens now? Let's see, will we need to start rebuilding the order?
Eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
Okay, so what help them?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone
You're out of
eventually.
chances today.
Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the blight.
That's been the big thing, though, today. Everybody's doing that, so...
So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Yes, take that off for now. What happens if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask
okay.
away.
Can you teach me
I
to be a
suppose
Templar?
I could. But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, She made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
Okay. Very well. I respect your word.
Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
So I got one approval back.
What do you need? Ask away.
So you said that Arlie raised you.
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That would explain the smell. Really? That must have been tough for them. I thought you were raised by the Chantry.
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Okay. The Chantry. Yes. The Chantry.
Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all
testing the
sorts of
chat.
problems between him and
Testing
the
the
king
chat
because
on
it was so
X.
soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Isle didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Let's see. You're probably luckier than most orphans. That was an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt
We'll
threatened
be
by my
nice. We need
presence. I
to
can see that now.
Earn
I can't
some
say I blame her.
approval back.
She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Isle came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything.
I would too.
And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You were young.
And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Well, thanks. Yay! Okay, so I got 4, lost 10, got 4. Awesome. Alright, so... I still haven't really
Why are we
talked
stopping?
to Sten yet. I think we should talk to
There
him
are
a minute.
darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Yes. Are you alright?
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Let's see. I've never seen a Canary before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Haha. Okay, wasn't expecting
Get
that.
used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Okay. You said you were in the
I
army.
am.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, human.
Okay. So you must know your way around
Some
the
of them.
battlefield.
They aren't all alike.
Sure. Are you always this
Generally.
bad?
I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
True.
As you wish.
We'll just say, well, that's the thing, though. He's a Canary, so there really isn't anything to say. And that's the interesting part, because when I played as a Canary, the first playthrough of Inquisition, yeah, it was rather interesting. Okay, so we are going to... Yes. That is one of the things about X, is that there is way more of a delay with X than... it's probably fair enough with YouTube as well. They're both a little on the slow side. Okay, so... I've only got 6 potions. I'm not really sure if I want to change the party here or what I want to do. Because at this point, I got Alistair, I got myself, Morgan. Morgan I've got sitting out. Maybe I should use it's Toasty. Yeah, so I got 2 warriors in my party. I'm not sure if I should maybe use Morgan instead. I think that might be a better choice at the moment because I have one.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. We'll accept that way. I think it might be a little better that I keep one because I'm already a rogue, but I think I need a mage in there. Alright.
What do you wish of me?
Nope, never mind. So we're actually going to switch to there. What do I need? I don't have any flasks. So I'm going to need a flask for sure. She's only can do lesser poultices? Eesh. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, we gotta get these guys, like, to a point where... Okay, select talents. Let's see. Self-heal. Yep, drain life. That works. self. Yep. We'll do less than 75. That way she's, need to, yeah, I know. I actually don't have enough coin. I can only get like 1 flask. That's it. 1. Which really, really sucks. Okay. Yes, we're gonna save that. Alright, it's done. We're not using right now. Liliana. Let's look at these tactics that we got going on here. I'd rather her be at ranged, honestly. Let's see, here we go. Heal at 50. Use item. Well, we got some lesser injury kits, so we'll put that on him. Let's see, what else do we got here? So... ally. Lowest health? What do we got for actions here? No. No, we ain't using... Ally lowest health. Wait, hold on a second. No, already using shield bash. Lowest health. I mean, how? Okay. Try that. Alright, my own character. Elisa. What do I got going on here? Yeah, my presets are a scrapper. Cautious, defensive. Now. Yeah, we'll just keep that at that. We'll just keep that just as it's going. Okay. Well, I guess... I guess I'm just gonna have to go and get a flask. I really don't want to have to do that, but fuck it. Magic PTSD now? What?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
No. Close. It's not Liliana, it's Leliana. It's very close. Let's see.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure it's just that great of a discount. I mean, I guess I can start selling a few of these, I guess. That's mine. I mean, do I really need grease traps? Probably not. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, looks like I can get 17. Okay, then that's gonna be it then. Sag. Something leaking. Oh, alright, no problem. Alright, so now that I got that. So we can do... I wish I could do higher than that though. Let me double check that quick on levelings. Can't level up yet, can I? Fuck. I gotta level her shit up. Alright, let's see. Oops. Fuck. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. Alright, let's see. Alright, we've been on actually an hour and a half anyways. Or an hour and 46 already. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. And, I will be right back. I don't have a drink in here anyways, so give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, guys. I am gonna go ahead and run the, ad really quick, too, as well, because I probably won't run it later. So, 1 ad a day, guys. 1 ad a day. I appreciate everyone stopping in. Wow, the numbers are great. And I hope you're all here when I get back, although I expect not. Alright. Love you guys. Be right back. Actually, you know what? I ain't gonna run the ad. Fuck it. Alright, here we go! Hey guys, thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Somebody wanted to come and say hi, so I came in really super quick before I put my headset on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come on. I did you my baby. There's my puppy dog. Oh, my fluffy, wuffy, wuffy, pretty girl. This is Karma. She's 4, going on 5. She'll be 5 this summer. And welcome back. Welcome back. Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. She's the best puppy ever. And she loves to give kisses. She's hey, get out of my ear. You silly. So glad I didn't wear any makeup. And this is our girl. This is our big fluffy baby. This is the bed hog. She's such a pretty girl. She's oh yeah, Yanni. Yanni, you ready for nappies? Yeah. She loves to say hi. She loves her attention. Yeah. She's a big ball of fluffies. She's my good girl. Okay, let's go see Daddy. Go on. All right, I'm gonna let her out of the room. Hold on. I had to close the door. But that's my baby. That's my big baby. She's just a big ball of lovey fluff. You know what I'm gonna do too? Yeah, I'm just gonna save. Oh. I said I was gonna save. Kiki. It's always good to save. Always good to save. So we're doing over 1. Okay. Yeah, well, it would help if I was on the right screen, right? Right. Save. Okay, so got the save, got all that. And again, thank you everybody for tuning in, especially sticking around for the break. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the video. I recently created that one, and the song I thought was perfect because it literally says "Feel the Love," and everybody that's on that video has been supportive of us in different ways, whether it be subs on Kick, Twitch, Chaotic Donut for making our wonderful, beautiful magic card. Who's Fury, who are subbers and also mods for Kick and Twitch. Farrell for sticking with us, and stupid hoe won't update, so fuck it, she can stay out of date. Oh, that's always fun. Usually something like that, it's one thing needs to be updated before the others. When that shit happens, that's usually what I find to be the case. So again, just thank you everybody for, sticking with us, helping us get through all this stuff. The subs, the biddies on Twitch, that all has been super helpful and will continue to be helpful, and we appreciate everybody who tunes in. Everybody. I don't care if you're lurking, if you're busy, that's awesome. We absolutely appreciate every single one of you. Doesn't want to start them? Oh boy. Alright, so let's take... Oops, God damn it, I did that again. So what we need to do is look at the map. So we talked to everybody, right? Yeah, Morgan we talked to. She always stays away from everybody else. Okay, so we're gonna get out of here. And we got lots of places to go. Ooh, lots of more stuff on the map. Oh, see, now we can... Okay. Now we have this thing that we gotta do in the Kokari Wilds, and I think maybe... I don't know, nothing actually had any updates, but it was saying it did. Ah. Okay, so we can travel from this camp. which is nice. We can travel pretty much anywhere we need to do. We can travel directly to Denerim, Soldier's Peak. Alright, so this is stuff like that we have quests in. So it'll give us, like, if we do... Let's see, the densely wooded lands provide much of the timber used in the region. Yep. He's definitely a Mac guy. Okay, Frostback Mountains, Salter's Pass, Redcliffe Village, which is somewhere we do need to go. Docks. Now, we do not need to go to the Circle Tire quite yet. But the cool thing is that we can do this fast travel crap and avoid a lot of different stuff. But I think we should go and head out to the Kokori Wilds and deal with what we gotta do there. So we'll go to Flemeth's hut.
Foolish creatures.
And we got a wolf.
Right ahead. God damn. So the fast travel put me into... That was a lot. Alright, this means I'm like super fucking weak and shit. This kind of sucks. I've gotta get used to this fucking... I gotta play this more. Honestly. I actually had another game that I started doing and I got stuck actually in that shit. So, crap. Well, at least I saved. At least I was smart enough to save. Alright. You know what? Maybe I'll just do it the long way then. Maybe we'll just do it the long way. That way we can maybe hopefully pick up some more stuff. Maybe we can pick up some more ingredients.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, so it's only giving me those options anyways. I gotta pay attention more to what I'm doing and not the chat.
It seems we must defend ourselves. Right ahead. Yes. Right ahead.
Why am I not getting Oh, come on! Come on! Shit! Come on. Shitbox. Wow, do I fucking suck, man. I suck. Okay.
That I cannot do.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
Yes.
Okay. Now, I have more. Let's go. Oops. You know what? Okay, fine. So we're gonna go do that. Tanner's board, blight. Alright, so we're gonna go to Redcliffe anyways. Alright. Fuck that shit then. Oops. Why do we keep doing that? Redcliffe Village. Let's get out of here.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Accept. Redcliffe Village. Probably gonna get into some sort of little fight. Yep, there we go. Hopefully not a pack of like 10 wolves again.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Ah.
Trap right ahead. It is some kind of trap.
Okay, got you.
Right ahead.
Yes, that's a trap. That's a trap. We're not touching the trap. Okay, what these guys got? Kill them. Metal shard. Oh yeah, there's tons of little traps here.
Trap right ahead.
Yeah, I got it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Do we really need to disarm them? Yeah, everybody's shit's too low. Alright, take that. Ooh. Got some money. Some more elf fruit's always good. Stupid traps. And now we finally get to the village. Definitely got to get some leveling up done.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Okay.
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my
Yeah.
mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in?
Uh-huh.
The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which
Oh.
made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. Doesn't this make you the heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it.
Oh, really?
I didn't want you to know as long as possible.
Of course the battery's fucked. It's 12 years old.
I'm sorry.
That's why it's fucked. Does Logain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
We could use this to our advantage,
Oh,
actually.
no, I don't like the sound of that, if that's where you're going. It was made very clear to me early on that there's no room for me on the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Aren't you? As you command, my prince. It's not really what you think, is it? And what does that make me?
Some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Welcome to the club.
Alright, so we got at least that done. We didn't freaking die by a fucking pack of wolves. Again, death root. Need some death root. Yeah. Can I enter this building? No, I cannot. Thomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What? What are you talking about?
We're under
Or what?
attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Yeah, well. Makes you wonder, will anybody recognize the young possible prince? Here we go. At least we can get on with the story.
Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
You think?
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Is it?
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Mm-hmm. Your nephew?
I refer to Cailan, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Cailan's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
Yeah, you may know my father.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Of course.
You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you
Some
talking
call them
about?
the walking dead, decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Yeah, of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch,
Okay.
the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Okay.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly. I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know?
What will you do if
I don't know.
Eamon is dead?
If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Are you a skilled warrior?
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
Smart answer. Do you have any family?
You mean, am I married? No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself.
Oh, how cute. Flat Earth.
If I may be so bold, what of you, my lady? Are you married?
No, I'm not.
I find that hard to believe. Surely that is a crime somewhere. But I am too bold, my lady. This is hardly the time for such banter. Please accept my apology.
Yeah, sure. For what? I am not
You're
offended.
too kind, my lady. Amongst many other things.
Why have you stayed?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
Of course it's on its own. Okay, let's get
Good,
back to
then
the
my
matter
secrets are
at
still
hand.
safe. I was worried for a moment there.
You have some of Arlemon's
I have
mates
those
here?
few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Quest? Their search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith.
Great faith.
Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Sure. Okay, why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest.
enough.
The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Okay. Do you need more men in here
We
with
could
you?
bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
Okay. What exactly are these things?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Okay, so what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
I know exactly what you guys are talking about, so yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anybody in between you two talking at the moment. Okay, so I should get back to work.
Very
I'm
well.
not gonna be.
Luck be with you, my friend.
I'm not gonna say there better be a reward, because there will be. Morgan disapproves because of the fact that we are not doing what we need to be doing here, which is going to fight other things.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight.
Ooh.
Why haven't
Blessed
Mother and
art
Father
thou who seeks
returned
his
yet?
forgiveness.
Codex.
Blessed
Got
art
another
thou
codex.
They're
who
gone,
seeks his
dear boy.
return.
Gone
Blessed
on
is
a
the
long
prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling.
Demonic possession.
We'll be all right.
Anything else?
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl.
Oh, wait. Almost missed a book.
Night is coming. Stay here and be brave. Can you do that? I guess so.
We have no choice.
Okay, so I already talked to
We must pray
Bantigan.
and hope for the Maker's compassion.
Oh.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off, do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Yes, he did. And he made sure that I did my own research when we were buying the parts for this PC, actually. So, like, he wanted to make sure that everything was going to work the way it was supposed to before we bought it all. Hey, you need to be stronger.
I understand, I do. I'm just so afraid for him.
Great. I just picked up another fucking quest. She got anything to say?
You're a Grey
good?
Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds?
Maybe. Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
Yay. Okay, so I got one quest completed. Is there anything else?
These are terrible times.
Nope.
Just terrible.
Oh, can I talk to Mother Hannah? Can
You
I get
are a
blessing?
stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
Let's see. I have my own reasons to be here. Oh, we'll be nice.
Not many in these modern days would
We'll be
honestly
nice.
say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
Yep.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I would like your blessing,
Of
Mother.
course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
These blessings are really fucking crap, but I'll tell you what. Whatever. It gives us buffs. Buffs are good. Is there anything else I can say to him?
What do you need? There is not much daylight left. Of course.
Yep,
Very
nothing
well.
left. Okay.
Luck be with you, my friend.
So we know he's going to... Does Villager got anything to say? Probably not.
The blight comes again,
No.
and Ferelden is doomed.
Night will come.
What are we to do?
And then it will all end. We must be brave.
Good day.
Why has the king not come? Surely
Are we
soldiers
going to
could have
die?
marched here by now. Where are they all?
Got nothing else. Nobody's got anything else to say, so let's boogie. No, he doesn't. He's like, he's completely like, he does not like Android, period.
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers...
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down. So you're the Grey Warden, are you?
Yep.
I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
I don't think dark.
If you hadn't noticed, there aren't darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, not
We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch.
Yep, we
Mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
You can call me Alyssa.
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
How is morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened.
Sure.
It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts.
You should have.
I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
Phones on X, also crispy. Okay, I have some questions.
Ask away.
Sure. Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
Okay. But there's nowhere to actually buy or sell things?
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
Okay.
Don't
What
rightly
exactly
know.
happened?
We heard the Owl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Bantegan was here.
Actually, I like my tablet. My tablet's pretty good. When I put Twitch up on my tablet, like it's the sound is beautiful from it. The sound's better than my fucking laptop, and it's the video is nice and crisp. I don't have any problems. I can play the videos in 1080, no problem, and that's a Samsung. So it's for my tablet's nice for that kind of stuff. I also have the RTS on there as well, and it's surprisingly some things are a little easier on the tablet than it is on the phone. Maybe it's a bigger screen, like the fishing. Okay. Do you know anything about the illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
Oof. I got an itchy nose, guys.
All right.
Okay, what can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Okay. Why?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Arlessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started.
Alright.
He demanded we attack the castle, break down the
Storage
gate, and force
is
our way
always
in.
an issue on anything.
I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs.
Yeah, we have the.
He said he'd rather
we have
die
the 8
first.
Gig, we have the 8 terabyte external, which is actually connected to this and has the games that don't need to be played online. So stuff that does not require like online gameplay. So like Diablo's on the main SSD. Stuff like that, but like a lot of the stuff is actually installed on the external hard drives. Okay, well, is there anything else you
We
need?
could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Okay, tell me about Dwyn.
He's a trader, a dwarf. Lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
Yeah. Do I?
Oh? Ask away.
Probably. Why have you be stationed
We're the
here?
last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect.
Particularly
No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
Gotcha.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Okay, so now I have to figure out.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Death root?
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
Alright,
No, you're
so I need
not.
to find all
You're
these
not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Oh god, these two, I swear to god. Dwyn's house. We'll start here. The door is locked. Heh. I don't know, probably 7 o'clock?
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Yep.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
What are you doing? Shut up in here.
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
Okay. You'll die in here just as easily as you would
Thanks.
out there.
But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Let's see. What should I... So, I've got choices. So, number 1, we got, how about gold? I'll hire you to fight for the village. Persuade. How about a little more personal reward? I don't think so. 3, I'll put in a good word for you with Bantegan or the Jarl. 4, intimidate. You go and I don't cut your head off. How about that? Or stay here then, if you prefer. What do you guys think? Where should we go? I mean, I don't really have... Are you serious? Okay. Yeah, well, that's... We'll see. Let's see.
And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
Okay, so that one didn't work. Alright, so we got one, the gold, which I probably can't even afford to do. A little more personal reward, or the intimidation. 3, fuck him.
I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys. This ends now.
Are you gonna make me fight you now?
More foes approach!
Yep.
Right.
Let's make this quick. I'll try to be merciful.
Run while you can! Oh, this should be good.
Is that all you got?
Yes.
Fight, 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 fight!
Hey!
Well, dang it. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna take all. Alright. Any other goodies I can freaking snag? Damn. Needed more bodies, though. Nope.
What do you need?
Nothing. Well, I guess they ain't gonna be helping. I probably should have just offered them the damn gold. At least to protect the freaking people. Come on. General store. This should be fine. Maybe. Hey. There's lamp oil in these barrels, yep.
It cannot be done.
What is it?
Can you unlock this?
No, I didn't think so.
God damn it! Note. Hey, level up time, yay. Okay, who am I leveling up? Oh, I can level up Alistair. Goody. I think we're going to go a little bit more constitution, a little cunning, a little bit more willpower. Alrighty. This warrior adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack. Not quite sure if I want really that one. Let's see, we got taunts. Yeah, so he's not a dual weapon guy. Weapon and shield. Whoa! What we got? What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? I don't even know who Jester X123 is. How sucky is that? I got a feeling I know who that is, though, actually. Two-handed, not doing two-handed. You can try. Alright, let's see. Requires 14 balance, shield balance. Improved combat training. The character has learned to compensate for the weight of a shield in combat and no longer suffers an attack penalty when using shield defense. Ooh, that's actually a good one to do right there. Yes, accept that. Okay, so Liliana, not leveled up quite yet. So we got Alistair leveled up, almost leveled up on Alyssa. And nowhere near a Morgan. Okay.
Do this, do that.
So I can't unlock the chests. Do I not have a lamp that I could pick that up? Apparently not. Bummer. What is this note that I have, though? So is that why you... See? You still can't do it. You still can't do it. Codex. Notes. Tattered shopping lists. Sugar, wheat flour, fillet knife, ginger for Grandpa's flatulence, ink, cod liver oil, dried mushrooms, rouge, or Legion rouge. Also to remember to ask if more beeswax will be available soon. Interesting. So I can't seem to do anything in here. Blah.
What do you wish of me?
Ah! Get. What is that trying to tell me, that one? You know, come to think of it, I think I did the same thing last time with Dwin. I think I ended up killing him because he refused to do anything. So if that's the case, he's like completely, totally useless. So the general store, there's nothing in the general store to do shit. But I may need that iron ring. Oh, let's see. Oh, what's this say? Lake Kalen, no swimming. Why can't we swim, fuckers? Oops. Well, we can't swim in the game anyway, so I better not end up in the water. Wooden crate. Ooh, poultice. We'll definitely take that. No, those are chicken coops. Where's the chickens? Picker. I want the chickens. Pick, 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 picker. Definitely take the death route. I might be able to make some more stuff now, too. Alright, so we've already been around that way. We gotta find the rest of these. Hey, fuck! Get out of my fucking way! Frick. So there's no entrance over here? Nope, because I gotta go up. Boo. Booty. Booty, booty, booty. Militia, militia, militia. I don't really care about the militia. Okay, I've already been in the fucking chantry. I think that actually goes up towards the kiss. No. Not yet. More death route. Oh, look! Okay, now, this does not make any sense. That is kind of obvious on what that is. And if you don't know what that is, that's actually the beginnings of a boat. That is the skeleton of a hull for a boat. Why the hell is it that far from the water. Somebody please explain that one to me. Please and thank you. That'd be great. Okay, we don't want to go over the bridge yet. I know that. In the house. See if there's anything in the house. Maybe. Some people. What's this guy got to say?
Yes? What can I do for you?
I don't know. I guess nothing.
Very
for
well.
now. Absolutely nothing. Yet. Bookshelf.
No, I cannot.
She probably doesn't have that either yet.
Speak. Can't do that.
God damn it. That kind of suckies. Alright, so that was useless. God damn it. Damn it! Damn it! So how's everybody doing today, guys? We all having fun yet? If you haven't tuned in before, we are playing Dragon Age Origins. I played through Inquisition 3 times, and I loved the game so much that I decided to buy the other 2 on disc for my PS3. Yeah, it's been raining since last night here, so I'm not surprised there. So what I do own is I own a backwards compatible PS3. So I definitely have a lot of I have some PS1, PS2, PS3 games. But I definitely wanted to be able to play these ones. So I got a good deal, got them on eBay. Yay for me. Alright, let me look at this map. So we got the smithies there. Tavern. That's the world map. So house, that's where I was just at. Oh, I didn't speak with Sir Perth yet either. So let's see, a landmark tree. Twins house, been in the general store. Didn't go into Caitlin's home. I missed going into Caitlin's home. Blacksmithy.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
See, I need to speak with you.
Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through a door.
Certainly
Can
not.
I come in?
I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
Please, I just want to talk to you.
All right, all right. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
Locks. The locks. Not one, not two. Locks. Many.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Sure.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds.
Yeah, shush.
Anyhow, my name's Owen.
Yes, we don't
Though
know
you
her.
might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Yes, yes.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Or you could work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what. If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
Yeah, we're going up there anyways. We are going up in the castle anyways, so... I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You are asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Good.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then.
Bitch.
It seems
She
I have
is
some
such
work
a
to do
bitch, and
relighting
she's
the
like that through
forge, and
all
I
the games.
suppose
You're gonna see Morgan in
I'll have to
every
find
single
some
game.
Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Of course, Morgan disapproves. She's gonna disapprove of everything. He doesn't have anything I can grab, does he? No. Oh! Oh, maybe. Great.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Yeah. Just open it, please, and thank you. Let me see what you got down there. Maybe I could use some stuff. Not really, but we'll take it all anyhow. Yeah, can't go in that door. Alright. Eh. 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 Okay, don't need to talk to him again. However, what we do need to do... come on. Alright, Caitlin's home, yeah. We need to go in here. Pretty sure we need to come in here. for something. Book. Whatever's inside the dresser, come on
Go
out.
away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan, is that you?
How do you know my name?
Caitlin told me.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Why do you hate
Everybody's
Chantry
scared.
so much?
But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
I don't know. You'd have to look that one up. Actually, we could do that. Let's look that up. Let's look that up. So, Dragon Age Origins. Cast. No, not the not the film. Probably not. I really highly doubt it's However, you'd be surprised whose voices are in here. You'd be really surprised, which, yeah, we've heard one already, and I'm surprised I didn't recognize it. What? Yeah, I'm scrolling through this. There's actually quite... no, the voices of Connor Bedwick. Or, Bewick. Connor Bewick. That's who plays this voice. But here's a surprise little tidbit of a voice that's actually already been in the game, and I didn't even recognize it. But the one, the only, Tim Curry. Yes, you heard it right. Tim Curry does a voice in this game. It's definitely a very large list. Yes, yes, yes. He did the voice of Arl Rendon Howe. He's everywhere. Surprisingly, yes. Yes, was everywhere, yeah.
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it?
Nope.
I'll come out now. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
Let's see, first, tell me what you were doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
No. I won't tell you.
And you can't make me. You can't.
Favorite thing was the Clue movie. Oh, come on! Oh, move it, bitch! Anything upstairs? Second floor? Yeah, let's go see if there's anything on the second floor. That was... Hey, chesties.
I'm afraid not.
A key is required. What? Dang it. I hate this.
What do you need?
Oh, nothing. Get out of my way. Alright, let's see. 3 hours now? Yeah, we're starting to get close. Too bad we haven't really made much of an effort in here too much. Dang it. I'm gonna need that key. There's nothing else to check. Booty. Booty. He did a lot of good stuff. He did a lot of good stuff. He had plenty of good stuff, but yeah, it just sucks because just watching everything that Tim Curry did, and then like his whole career got destroyed, and I don't know why you're saying rest in peace, babe. Because he's still alive. He's not dead yet. Alright, so we still haven't talked to... Yeah, he is still alive. Actually, we had this conversation a while ago, and we both thought he was, like, dead. Where the hell is... Alright, so I'll go talk to Murdoch really quick and update him, I guess. I think I can update him.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough,
Again?
I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
How? Tell me how. I'm gonna take a dinner break soon, so I can be back in the game. But if this is the case, let's get some over there. Get some of them come over here. Wow. How the hell did he get? How the hell did he get? Yeah, sounds like it. Wow, holy fuck. Okay. I still need to speak to...
Yes? What's he up to now?
Kick the Air Force, so that's good. So, where's Meaty? Meaty needs to kick him and get that shit back together.
That fool. I told him not to lock himself in there. I told him we wouldn't be able to make sure he was safe, but would he listen? Thank you for telling me. Another senseless death to add to the list, I suppose.
I'm sure he isn't happy. Why
Shame.
would Van Wood be happy? What about Meaty? I mean, he is. I hope he's on.
Right. Let's hope we see morning. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is.
Yeah.
We may just make it.
Still need to speak.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Okay, so now I gotta go back up. Right. So I gotta go back between... Or I wonder. Hold on a second. Same shit, different day in IRTS World, yeah. How many times do we have to see shit like this happen in an RTS? Somebody goes batshit crazy.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Oh, we definitely have to watch who's our R4s and R5s because...
Hello again. I found my sister.
Maker keep you safe.
Shit. I want that key.
I won't forget you.
Damn it. But it's yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I've always I platinumed the third one and I'm dying to see the fourth one, and they're working on girl, come on. You think I'm just stuck on Diablo? I'm an Elder Scrolls freak to start. I love my Elder Scrolls. Like, hands down. It's like one of my favorite series in the whole wide world. Diablo's a very, very close second. And then... And we literally have so many games.
There
It's
are
not
many
even funny.
great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
Yes, very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
Anything in the woodman like grab? Well, obviously, hey, Muffin! Miss Muffin in the house. What's shaking, girl? Great. A love letter. There's a love letter in here. That's kind of crazy. Okay, Dal. Yeah, I have 3 games. Actually, I have, like, together, between me and Watcher, we have, like, 20,000 games. Which we'll never be able to play in our lifetime. I'm just addicted to certain shit.
No word from the castle?
No,
Ooh,
all
stuff
is
here.
still, as it has been for days.
Elder Scrolls, that's all. Ooh, gift, yay.
As though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The hour lives, and I
Yeah,
will not
well,
listen to your
actually, if you actually go
inauspicious chatter.
look at the YouTube, I've played other games than just that. I did a full playthrough on Legend of Dragoon, which I had lots of fun on that one.
Yes?
What do you know of this place?
Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe? I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay
So we
here
should
red?
probably think about
There are places
red.
in this world where the
Should
clay
probably
is a
tell me what
bright,
you
strange
want.
red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red
Yeah.
of blood. The blood of a
I get a
thousand
lot of
men
attention
slaughtered in
on,
battle,
I
or
get a
that
lot
of an
attention
innocent,
on,
unjustly
Diablo
slain.
4. That's actually
it stains
how
the land that it
majority
may
of the people
never
that
be
followed
forgotten. Perhaps
me on my
Redcliffe
stream
has one such
found
tale.
it was Diablo 4.
But I do not know
Watcher,
it.
he's all over the place, but he loves it. Nope. Not quite.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I
Yeah,
must
yeah,
admit,
yeah.
I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient?
Yes. My lady would be proper. I am a Tyrann's daughter.
Very well then, my lady.
Or was, though.
I am humbly at your service.
No, he's actually
I am
nowhere
Sir
near.
Perth,
It's
until
just
recently
that,
in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps
That
I would have
doesn't make
fended
him
off whatever evil
ADHD.
befell the castle.
ADHD,
or perhaps
he would be
I
like
would be dead.
jumping in, do
Oh, well,
different games
with a
like
Grey
in one
Warden
stream.
aiding our defense, perhaps all is
You
not
crazy woman. See, there you go, babe. Your headgear broke. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Is there anything I can do to help? Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to send many
Assuming that
monsters
would
aflame?
hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Yes.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Sure. Anywhere
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
Yes, drive safe, Muffin. Love you, Sass. Thanks for coming in. Okay. What about the tavern?
Ah, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
Okay. You mentioned something
When
about
the
an
Isle
urn?
fell sick, we were at a loss.
Told
Nothing
your
worked to
phone.
cure
Oh.
him, and he just kept getting worse.
Oof.
Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste
Del!
smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Hey, babe, do me a favor. Text me what you want me to order for you. Just what was the Jarl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed
wanna
and that we
calzone?
needed the power of Andraste herself,
If
or
I
he would
play
surely
Oregon
perish.
Trail? Usual, okay. Okay, why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find it?
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He
I
had
don't
proof
have the
the
switch
urn
in
was
here.
in Ferelden, or so I was
if
told.
I'm going to do that, I'm going to wait until the evening stream, though. So, because I'm streaming twice. I'm actually going to order dinner before I get off there. Evil seems to be rebuilding. That's fine, as long as they don't block our fucking shit. But I'm still going to be cutting the stream off for dinner time. And then when I'm done, I'm going to come back. And that's actually when I was playing. I'm playing D4. I haven't played Oregon Trail since, like, literally the old computers. Nope, not going to stream. Not going to eat on stream. Not like that. Nope. It's not going to be a snack. It's going to be actual dinner, and I don't do that. I can go and find the other knights and bring them back. So the knights left the castle defenseless.
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they
I should
perished
play
there
Oregon Trail?
and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
Can no one find the other
Eventually,
knights and bring them
perhaps.
back?
The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Store. Get something out of it for yourself too, while supporting the channel. This kind of makes more sense to me. I want to discuss something else. Alright, so is there anything I can help?
We have sufficient
do?
armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures.
I already did that.
Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
You should. At least it would be useful. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, these hoodies are super comfy. They really are. They're nice. Just make sure you wash it inside out to protect all this stuff longer. But it's pretty stretchy. These are fucking comfy as hell. I love them. They're fucking comfy as hell. Is there anything else you
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Okay.
As you wish, my lady. Maker watch over you.
I don't want this to glow. No, it's actually legit comfy. It's legit comfy. Wouldn't lie about anything like that. The only thing I wouldn't recommend getting until I actually fix it, which I gotta take it off the store, is the actual like coffee mug, the 15-ounce coffee mug, because it doesn't really. I've got to lighten up the picture somehow so it actually looks legit on the black. Otherwise, it's kind of faded out the way they do stuff. How it's printed out. That's the only thing I don't recommend until I get that, until I fix that. Which I really should. Okay, ooh, I can level somebody up. Who can I level up now? Ooh, I can level up myself. Yay. Alright, attribute points. Now, I'm a rogue in this game. Oh, gee, look at that! I'm also a rogue on D4! No, I didn't say no, but also if Watcher's playing a Switch, then I'm not going to steal the Switch to play Oregon Trail. He's been on his Switch on and off, too. So let's see, what else do I need? I could probably use a little bit more engine. Strength would probably help me a little bit. Constitution would help me a little bit. I got 1 rogue point. Let's see what I got. Combat movement. That's a passive. The quick stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle. That makes backstabs easier to improve. Ooh, lockpicking. Yeah. And what do we got here? We got stealth. Stealth. Stealth is good. What else we got? We got, ooh, flurry. Flurry. We got flurry. Funny, because my rogue on D4 is the rapid flurry rogue. Let's see. The character lashes out with a flurry of 3 blows, dealing normal combat damage with each hit. Okay, so we got that. And I do have some archery. I need to put some archery on my shit too as well. Oh, so what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I almost feel like doing the lockpicking to upgrade my shit. Alright. Anybody else leveled up that I can... Nope. Nope. I gotta get in more combat. Alright. Let me hold up for a second. You know what I'm gonna do though? Hold on. Let me save. Definitely saving. Gotta save. Lots and lots of saves. Of course, it would help if I spelled Grossos right on my phone. Dang it. You know, and you had to mention a fucking fish fry that you're getting at work on fucking Friday. Hey, Seb. What I'm doing really quick is I'm actually ordering dinner. You want the steak, babe, right? That was cool, Del. Thanks for dropping in. What? Do you want the chicken or the steak? Yeah, chicken. It's just... I asked if you wanted the steak and you say, yeah, chicken. Yeah, we can do... We can do this. We can do the chicken. So, okay. Well done, right? You want it well done? Cherry's Jubilee? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. He's being, like, totally weird now. Totally weird. Actually, I was kind of looking forward to some French fries today. So in things, I'm not gonna do my own calzone. I'm gonna do chicken finger dinner, because it's not Friday, and I'm not really in the mood for sub either. We're gonna do hot on the side. We're gonna do delivery. Yeah, that's kind of good. I'm really glad you're in a better mood now. Of course, my chicken finger dinner is actually a little bit more than the calzone here, but and then we're gonna order that now. Ooh, hey, guess what I can do, babe? I can get $5 off. And that's like saving the delivery cost there. And we're gonna use my card. Gotta put in my zip code. And how much was the total for that? Do 205. We got tip. Ordering. Wheel of Death. Wheel of Death. Go away. Thank you. Boom. Done. All right. Dinner's ordered. Dinner is ordered. Yeah, so, yeah, you seemed a little low there in... Watcher thought he did something wrong, thought you were mad at him for something. Okay, so if there's anything else, do I need to talk to him again at all?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Actually, I'll be back.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Okay, so... I wonder where that fucking key is. Oh, you know what? That's right. I'm gonna go back to Twins and see if I can unlock that, unlock that again, too.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
I think we all... Wait. Can't you just bust
I
them?
can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them...
I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
She's a bitch!
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Okay.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Did I mess up somewhere that I don't get that fucking key? I probably did.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
Hello again. I found my sister.
Maker keep you safe.
I probably did.
I won't forget you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. It's gonna suck. Alright, so I'm gonna go see if I can unlock that thing unlock that box at Dwin's house. At least get something. I need something. There's nothing wrong with pork. As long as it's cooked right. I know, you don't like pork because you think it's too dry. Exact, but that's a cauliflower potatoes? What? That's not potatoes. Cauliflower potatoes are not potatoes, though.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me
Yeah,
go without
but-
telling me all the stories of her youth?
That's
My mother told me stories too.
There's a different
She
reason
was the
for
one
that.
who
His
kindled
is
my love of
religious.
the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my
You
dreams.
just
No
haven't
little
had it
girl
cooked
wants to
right.
hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using
That's
them
a-
till they were
there's a
spent,
difference.
then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also
All
expected
right,
of
back
her.
to Dwayne's house. Yeah, I've tried to do rice cauliflower to replace in place of rice, and it did not work very well. So I'm definitely not doing that one ever again. Or oh god damn it, it wasn't in there. Fact, thought it was in Dwayne's house. Oh no, it was in the general store. That's right. There was a chest in the general store. Let's see if I can unlock it now. I'm not huge on cauliflower. Like, at all. Like, really, not at all. I swear to God, sometimes I need a bigger freaking controller because these are too small at times. Alright, so that one. Alright, so now the oil is gone.
It cannot be done.
Are you fucking kidding me? I still can't do it. Damn you. That sucks. Okay. Damn. Do we have... Yep, okay. Order is in. Order is in. And that probably won't take too long. So what we're going to do, we're going to go about... we'll go until 5 my time. Or roughly. Alright. I guess we're stuck with that then.
The repairs are underway
Did I die?
surprisingly
No.
quickly, considering
I
how
have.
drunk
I've
Owen
died a
is.
couple times on this
We
already.
may just make it.
For simple fact of going the wrong way. Okay.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
No, we're good.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Ish. So we got about 15 more minutes, folks, and oh my god, this is freaking fantastic. I am looking at this and I'm seeing 34 eyeballs. What the hell? Man! Loving it, guys. This is fucking great. Alright, so hopefully I don't die in this part.
They're coming.
Here it comes.
Get to your positions! Make ready!
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker.
Spirits, she must be on our
Light
guard.
the traps. Burn these
here we go.
foul creatures.
Come and get it!
Of course. There's a lot. Die.
Battle is finished.
Good.
I am your
Defend yourself!
Very well.
Come and get it! Let us end this! Defend yourself!
It will be done.
Lots of chainmail.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Oh, good night.
Come on! We need to hurry!
So we got one part of the battle done. Oh, let's see. What? I got studded leathers on, yeah. Compare. Yeah. Let's see. Do I got anything better for him? I have the splint mail. Yeah, probably. Yep, the chainmail boots are better for strength, for armor, for more fatigue. But come on. You what? Starting to feel upset again? No. How would you like me to make you feel better? More like annoyed about what?
Very well.
Oh, kind of yeah.
Very well.
Oh, that's fine. It's kind of funky.
Cannot win! to preserve us.
Take all. What? Oh shit. No, it's not. They're all this. There's two different brands of hoodies, and the one is actually from the Gildan. But there's still one of each. The one with the big logo, and then the one with the little logo and the big logo on the back. But there's two different brands of hoodies.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me.
Bag's full.
I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Yay, but I won.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
But
you
I'm saying
and
there's
so
two
many
different
others
brands
who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
There's two different brands, and there's the Golden Hoodies, which has the there's two different brands, but they both have they're both supposed to have I'm going to open up this right. So there's the Gildan Classic hoodie. Okay? So one has like looks like this. Has the big label on front with Serene Watcher Gaming, and then the Gildan Classic FB printed has the logo in front and on the back. But the large logo hoodie should be I have the large logo hoodie, which is the ones that we have here. And the SWG hoodie, as their label on the store, they're exactly those ones are exactly the same. Let's see. So we got this is by Lane 7. This hoodie itself is by Lane 7. And it's the premium pullover hoodie. Okay, 80 for this one is the 80% ring spun cotton, 10% polyester, 10% recycled polyester. Okay. It's the premium 3N. Let's see. It's a unisex hoodie, mid-weight, spun from premium 3N fleece, right? But okay, there's that one, or this one, I should say. And then and this is actually what's listed by as large logo hoodie. This one specifically. And then the Gildan ones. Okay, looking at the product details. Okay, it's 50% pre-shrunk cotton. And that's one thing. These ones were not pre-shrunk. These ones were not pre-shrunk. The Gildan hoodies are 50% pre-shrunk cotton, 50% polyester. It's mid-weight. And everything we got is printed on demand, so. And the Gildan hoodie is actually a little bit cheaper as well. Actually, I went extra large, babe. I went extra large. If you want it big, just buy it and send it to family. Doable, but it might actually just be cheaper. Yeah, you got the 2X. And I got the extra large because I knew it was going to shrink a little bit. And it did. It did shrink a little bit. But the cool thing is the waistbands actually go like right back to size when you wash them. So that's why. So we got the Lane 7 brand, and then we got the Gildan brand. So we got two different brands of hoodies. Gildan's a little cheaper. Alright, let's, you and so many others who have perished here walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know his peace and love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl.
Right.
Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
No, I mean for shipping.
Now we've no time to
waste. The shipping isn't part of the price.
We can talk further
we make the same whether. So, it would still be cheaper for him to buy it because of shipping. You order from the States and ship it that way. Yeah, you're gonna be paying more to do it that way. So, it would probably be better off if he bought one himself. Because I go through Fourth Wall, and Fourth Wall has different printers around the world, different suppliers, and that way it could be the cheapest ones for the purchaser, for supply wise when it comes to shipping prices. That makes it a lot different, that's for sure. Oh, we can level up Leliana now. Goodie. We're gonna level her up on Cunning, Constitution, and I think Willpower. Do we really need trap making? No. Stealing? Sure. I don't have a whole lot of choice with this one. Small bonus to attack. Combat tactics. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now she'll be able to get this. Thank you. She should be able to unlock that one now. Alright. So we got Liliana. Oh, we can get Morgan up too now. Okay, goody. So we got attribute points to spend. So we need, we're gonna keep, we're gonna keep her cunning magic. What do you mean you're at soup? What? What do you mean you're at soup? Wow, that's one hell of a name, huh? So I'm playing Oregon Trail? I don't know. He would probably wear it. Maybe he would. I definitely get to... That sounds like a faux reference. That sounds like you belong in faux in State 770 of Whiteout Survival. That's what it sounds like. What do you mean you're at soup? Oh, I don't get the reference. Not a bit. Well, we have I play a game, I play an RTS called Whiteout Survival, and what we did, we actually do have a alliance there that is their tag is FHO. Thinking everybody say "fuh." Yep, you're not. People are not allowed to send link unless you are a mod. No, it's actually pronounced "fuh." It's not pronounced "faux." It's pronounced "fuh." The actual soup, the actual noodle soup, is pronounced "fuh." So, trust me, I have been taught properly. So I'm afraid I don't get the reference what your name would be. So you might just have to tell me. No, it's PHO, not FHO anyways. But it's pho. I'm at soup posted by camera. Okay, I will have to take a look at that. I will definitely have to take a look at that. Let's see, and I think we're gonna go with some Constitution as well. I need her abilities. What do I need from her? I actually need... What do I need more of from her? I don't really care for the shapeshifter stuff. Oh, I can have her heal and do her own healing. That's always good. Mind Blast. Could really use that for her. She can heal herself. Ha! Super video is fire? Okay. I will take a look at it. I will definitely take a look at it. Okay, so we got that done. So we got that kind of stuff done. What can we do? I'm still waiting on dinner. However, we are gonna actually head off. And, I'm gonna take a dinner break. I'm gonna check in on my games. Really super quick. Yeah, I know you just got here too, but this girl needs to eat. This girl needs to stay a fatty, okay? Because that's just how it is. I need to stay a fatty. Alright, so we're gonna take a little break. Let's make sure I save. Let's make sure I save. Food is here. See? Food is here. So it's time for me to get off anyway, so I can go and be a fatty. And we're going to come back. However, when we come back, we're not going to be playing this game. We're going to be playing... Compared to you, I am. I'm 165 pounds. I'm not light by any means. So we will be playing a different game. Whether it's going to be Oregon Trail or not is, I don't know. Not really sure. We are going to play Oregon Trail. I don't know. Can we even do that multiplayer like that? Because, like, only on the Switch. Unless I had, like, the emulator for the original game. Oh, that would be interesting. But technically, we do have it. I said we, I meant you. Okay. Well, I will think about it. I've got about an hour to think about it. But we are going to take a offline break. I'm not going to sit here and make you guys watch a freaking hour's worth of freaking bullshit. Yeah, we do. No, we do not. We don't have that on the Pi. We had that on your original build of the Pi. We no longer have that ROM. We don't have that ROM anymore. Yeah, we had it on the Pi 3. We don't have the ROMs anymore because we did all that stuff. You had me... Yeah, we don't have it on this build of the Pi. I tried to find it. I tried to find the right ROM, and I haven't been able to get it. So, not exactly sure if I can find it on another build or not, but that's going to be a lot of extraction, which I'm not going to have fun with if I try to do that one. Plus, I'd have to do that on the PC. Or move the external. I haven't really sorted that one out yet either. So, alright guys. I'm going to take a dinner break. And we will be back. You have been watching Serene Watcher Gaming. I am Serene Firehawk. I've been your host for today. And we will be back in a little bit. So please, I hope you come back. Hope you have your noties on, fam. And we'll see you soon. Love you all. Thanks for hanging out. Be good. Behave, please, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.